Good morning, good morning. Markets just opened up. Shit, excuse me. All right. Gotta take my allergy medicine. We're gonna go short with the trend here. Good morning, Marco. How we doing? Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Gotta lock in some money. Boom. Hell yeah. A lot of people are like, let's go with the opening range breakout. I'd rather fade it. Is that such a weird thing if I do trade the open? Okay, blow my nose, spirit pack. Okay, we're up. I got my small personal going again. We'll see how much we're up. Put 2,500 in, like I told y'all. We're up to about 3,500 on the day. About 500. 431. All right. I did blow up my pro accounts, guys. It's not good. You can see here, I am pretty close to passing 150K. I got 150K about halfway, so that's good. I passed the Lucid and then immediately hit the DLL after tilting from my pro account. All right, I'm gonna go short here. Or maybe we are gonna bounce. All right, maybe I close this one out. Do one more. I'm trying to get to 1,500. Come on. All right, good enough. Hey, Michael, good morning. So I got 150K. That is sitting at about 6,800. Need to get to 4,500 for the day, and then I'll need 2K Friday, and that'll be day 5. I'll have a new funded there. We're just scalping the range here. Why is the last 200 bucks always so difficult? There we go. Oh man, I should just let it run. I still need 150 bucks. Good morning, Tris. I should do it. Come on. So close. I don't think it's going to give it to me. Hey, investors. Alright, you guys may have seen my post. I blew my pros last night on gold. I got short squeeze and right at the freaking top of the Asian session is right where I blew up, and then that was the high. Would have made so much money had I just sized down a little. I got greedy though. I did take another payout. I am close to passing this 150K, and I got this one 50K halfway. So we're working on trying to get back for next week. I'll have this pro tomorrow. Tomorrow's day 5 of the flip. Go ahead and reset one of those 100Ks. I did pass the Lucid, and then I hit the DLL. Same thing on gold. I was tilted, and it carried over. I got my small personal. I made 500 on it already today. Remember I told you guys I started with 2,500. We're up to, you can see, 431 on the day. Trading some MES. Nevertheless, hella fresh, less stress. Trading MES. Rips is a pretty funny guy. What did he say? I thought you were going to say he gave you a giveaway. You want a free membership to Market Clubhouse. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and reset a TPT. We're going to try again. I got to do better next time. The greed kicked in. I was up 3,200, guys. But I was seeing posts on X. They're 14K payouts, 15K. And I've been taking this week 500, 600, 600, 500, 400. I was like, you know what? I want another one of those 5K payouts. And I was up 3,200. I should have hit the lockout. I was like, one more trade. We'll get a 5K payout. Man, I really got to stay away from the extremes. It's always the extremes. All right, get this authenticator here. Now I gotta go back to dealing with trailing drawdown. I'm a little mad at myself, to be honest. I was doing so good for like 2 weeks. It's okay. Try again next week. Do better. I'm not going to do any live resets or anything. I'm going to try to take it slower on the evals too. Always have like 1 or 2 going where I don't feel tempted to rush. If I have something that's close to passing, like this 150K, I've been trading for days all this week, and I really haven't pushed it until after I blew up. Then I got a nice couple of big trades. All right, maybe I won't copy the 100Ks. I don't seem to do good copy trading anything ever. I don't know why. Maybe it's the psychology. I'm just not ready for it. I'll have my 300K. How we doing this morning, guys? Anybody want to care to share your day? I'm having good on personal. I still got lots of payouts this week and the last couple weeks, so I'm happy, but a little disappointed I got tilted on gold. And it was right at the top of the session. I'll show you guys. Right where I blew up. I DCA'd. That's where I messed up. It was right here. Look at this. This is where I blew up, guys. Literally right at the top. I DCA'd up in here, and then boom. And then look, it sells off all fucking night. Look at, and then a major sell-off in the London and overnight. I blew up right here, guys. Is that not the most annoying? Isn't that how it always happens too? It's age old. If I just didn't do those DCAs, I would have, yeah, I probably wouldn't have held through all that, but you never know. I would have had another couple payouts, a nice payout. We're gonna do no copy trading on these 100Ks too. Or maybe I should, but just trade MES. I think that's what I'll do. See, after a tilt session, I go back to MES. Slow the brain down, less stressful. Are we actually going to break out of this range here? Do we take a trade on gold? Or do we fade the range here? Let's take some gold momentum trades here. Yeah, we're going to put 5 micros on. Come on, man. Pump it. it's gonna go up. You fucker. We're gonna spade you. Good morning, AP. Hey, thanks, AP. It's okay. I got a couple here that are almost passed, and I'll get a new one on Friday. Trying to climb out of the hole on these 100Ks. I made 500 on the personal, or almost 500. So we're doing okay. I got a lot of payouts this week. Got a little greedy yesterday. Oh, I don't want to get short squeezed. Maybe we catch the drop here though. Come on. Hey, what's up, Hustle? How we doing? Thought maybe we'd catch a drop back down. I only got 2 micros on. I scaled out. So I got some money on that one. We're almost back to break even. I'm up 500 on the small personal, and I got a 150k almost passed. This 50k is halfway. We're going to try to get fully funded for next week with these 300k. We need to make some magic happen. I blew up the 2 pro accounts last night after taking a payout. I got some nice payouts this week and last week, so it's not all for nothing. Hey, good morning. Yeah, DJing. The only way to get big payouts is taking big risks, though, right? I'm up 500 here. I put in 2,500. We're almost got it to 3,000. I'm only trading MES on this shit here. So true. I think I just like spamming the button more. It's kind of like drinking beer versus taking shots. I'd rather sit and nurse a bunch of 6 pack, 8 pack of beer than, get hammered off some really strong liquor or, you know, I don't know if it's just the oral fixation of slamming shit down, but I don't know if I'm capable of going super slow. I need to find my happy medium and stay there until I get a bunch of cushion and then learn to scale up safely. I do the same kind of repeated behavioral pattern. Tilt after invincibility feeling. Usually I get some payouts. So the last couple weeks I did. I think that's all in part due to the lockout button. So I had a bad day, a good day yesterday, and the evening started to get bad. But I didn't lock out a small red day, and I was actually up $3,200. I closed out. I blew up on the overnight session right here on gold, right before it tanked. Literally at the top of this move. I took a screenshot of it and shared it on X too. See, right there, I can't even remember how many micros I put on. I just know I DCA'd all the way up to that point. So I even had dreams about it. Because I woke up at like 3 in the morning and I looked on my phone. I saw that it tanked and I was pissed, and I went back to sleep. And I had dreams of doing less size and holding my winners. And of course I wake up, the reality is still I blew up. Alright, we're almost back to break even on these 100Ks. I only got 3 micros on. See, right? Only 3, not 30, not 60, just 3. Oh, we're back to green. You think we're going to tank all the way back down? Maybe we do. I need to get to 3K on these to be halfway. I'm going to try not to force evals like I've been doing. Like this 150K, I just traded all week casually. Small size. I had a big day after I tilted on it. I had like 2,300 in 3 days traded. So tomorrow's my last flip day on it. I'll have this 150K next week. All right, the account was back to break even here for half a second. I didn't close it out though. Oh, here we go. Let's go. If it wants to crash, I'm willing to let it. Probably should scale out a little bit. There. Boom, take that one. Got one runner. Let's go. All right, I'll take that off. We're green. Let's go. Have you guys ever traded at night and then you go to sleep and you're still trading in your sleep? It's like you don't even get a break. My eyes are so sore from staring at these damn charts. I'll put the... There we go. Oh, good thing I got out there. Big rip as soon as I got out. What a huge rip. Looking bullish, huh? Is Trump talking? Is he gonna talk or something? I mean, I already know what he's gonna say. Everything's great. We're working on this. Deals are happening. Trust me. It's gonna be huge. Huge. Real good. Big. Bigger than big. So huge. Unbelievable. You can't drink beer, Mariah? I think I'm gonna quit drinking beer. It messes up my sleep. I drank the night before, and then yesterday I traded good, but I shouldn't have traded last night. I was tired. Then the tilt trading came in. Oh, man. does AMP always do this? Now it's not moving. Gold was moving fast, now it's stopped. Same thing here. Ooh, we're getting a quick drop. Is Trump talking? I'm kind of stuck here at the 24,200. It's kind of a flag pattern. Sellers coming in. All right, we're gonna take a short here. All right, we'll try to stick to every stop loss and hold each winner. Okay, we're gonna hold. I'll take one off there. Small win. All right, I'm gonna try again right here. I'm gonna take a short here. Of course, stop logging me out, you fucker. There. I smell a fake out. Yes, sir. Buyers don't look good. All right, we moved the needle. And I'm winning here. Oh, maybe not. Put that there. Put TP way down here. just in case. MES is so much easier to manage on a personal. There we go. Do one micro short here. Two, really. Goes back up there, we're out. Oh, wow. Oh, let's go. One little trick. Oh. I'm just fading trades by Matt, basically. He was like, buyers look good. I'm like, no. We're fading. Bruh. There we go, we got some runners here. Streamer fades streamer. Yeah. Bruh. Alrighty. See if we can get a push all the way down. Just need 1,000 to hit the halfway on these 100K. I'm gonna try to do it slowly too. I get close to a target and get excited lately. Same thing last night, you know, big profits, get excited. I need to do the opposite. When I start feeling excited, you know, you're feeling like you're about to bust, right? You get excited. You just, you stall a little bit, you take it easy. Last longer. Alright, we got this account to 3,000 on day one. You see here, I had started with 2,500, now we're up to 3K, pretty much. And those stars, yeah, exactly. You gotta slow it down. I lost my pro last night, but, you know, it wasn't all for nothing. I think seeing some payouts on X was making me want to go bigger too a little bit. I'm like, damn, my $500 payout, 600. These guys are getting like 20, 40. Here I locked in 40 bucks. MES for the win. We'll get a little bit more. It dumps hard. Yeah. Look at this. Crash, baby. Dump. There we go. 3,000. Woo! Hey, what's up, Slip Kid? Alright, day one. 2,500 I put back into the account. We got 500 on the day on the small personal trading. Only MES. 505. I did blow up a couple pro last night. I do have this 150K almost passed. After I blew up, tilting, I went aggressive, saw the market a little bit more clear, made money on the eval. Usually I like to do it the other way around. And I have this 50K, same thing here, halfway. And then this one will be funded tomorrow because it'll be day 5, if I get the 2K that I need. And these 100K, they're almost halfway. I would love to get these funded by next Wednesday. So that's what we're going to work on. Then I'll be fully funded by next Wednesday. All right, how we doing today, guys? I could trade my trader's launch too. I forgot about that. Down 300 on this account. Hey, Mr. Krister. Hey, man, what's good? Good to see you. Uh, Not. I got a live personal. Yeah, I made 500 today on it. I'd like to get it to 10K. I'm gonna trade only MES on it. Nothing better than a personal account, right, guys? I'm still doing my TPT. I actually pulled out 13K of daily payouts, but then I got greedy last night on gold and blew up right at the freaking top of the Asian session. It was so annoying. And then it fell off the cliff. Why does it always happen like that? Is it just me? This is where I blew up last night. Right here. DCAing like a madman. I was up 3,200. Here, I'll show you guys. It's still on there. Show the fills. Look, right there at the freaking top. I DCA'd. Isn't that the most annoying thing? And then it fell off the cliff. I would have made so much money. Look at this. Can you imagine if I held through all of that? I mean, I probably wouldn't have it in me. But still, that is a... Oh, yeah, I would have made... I'm doing the math in my head here. That'd been like 60 grand if I held. Hey, thanks, Mr. Knife Art. Appreciate it. I'm actually thinking about getting some Apex too. Because I got my bunch of payouts on those daily accounts I had. I blew them up last night, sadly. I was telling the story. So I did pass the Lucid account, shorting gold, last night. And then guess what? I got the funded account and I tried to buy the dip, like somewhere right here. And then I hit the DLL on it. So it's not blown, but I hit the DLL like an idiot because I was tilted still. But then I made money here and here, so I've got two halfway. One is gonna be passed tomorrow. Man, that's gonna be some nice payouts. Hell yeah, let's go. I need to get some Apex too. I'm working on this trader's launch. Do you trade a personal too, Mr. Knife Art? Or Earl? I know your name, I'll just call you Earl. You might want to look at Trader's Launch. You can get daily payouts here. I'm curious to see if you can trade them over there in the Philippines. I'm going to ask them if I can do some giveaways here. So look out for that, guys, in the near future. If I hit my 100 viewers and likes, I got accounts to give away, but we haven't hit those numbers in like 2 weeks. So no giveaways, except for I did a couple giveaways for my payouts, but my neck is so stiff. I got bad trading neck. I'm doing this like that. No, only props. Did you get the end of day accounts or the older trailing? Alright. I'm probably just going to start taking daily payouts on the small personal like I was doing before. Hey, Black Current, you get whatever the best discount is. It's like that with anybody's code. If you help me out, then that helps me to help the community out so I can do giveaways. So I appreciate you if you use my code. Thank you. What prop firm are you thinking about trying out? And welcome to the channel. Good to see you. Yeah, you'll get the best discount. Hey, thank you. Welcome to the channel. We're stair-stepping up on all the indices. Are we actually going to close green on the day? We've been having these noticeable bull pops that later get faded at the end of the day. Oh, I'm so tired. We're stuck right here in the middle of the hourly candle. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. Yeah, you can copy. All right, thanks for hitting the like button, guys. Appreciate you. We're the most underrated small streamer on YouTube. Getting payouts every month, DJing our way, guessing in and out. Good morning. I need to buy a new headphone. Let me go find my mobile headphone. I'll be right back. All right. All right. Have a good one. Good night. Give Chicken a hug for me. I bet your dog and my dog would get along. I was telling the story earlier. I got a payout, and then I blew up on gold right here. Here's the markers. I got tilted. I was up 3,200. Yeah, I got greedy, and I didn't want to close the loser. And you can see right where I blew up. It's at the very top of the session here. It closed me out. You see I DCA'd? Full transparency. I'm human. Ain't no shame in it. We lose. That's why I trade prop. I got my small personal up today, 500. We started with 2,500, and we're now up. And you can see here, count summary. I'm up 500 here. Also, after I lost the funded, I saw the market a little bit clearer, and I shorted up there, and then I made a good chunk here. I've been trading this account for a little while, so we'll get this to, hopefully, to the profit goal tomorrow, and they'll have a new funded 150 there. Yeah, I did take some nice payouts, but look, man, look what happened after I got blown up. I just had too much size on. I had the deer in the headlight. You didn't want to close out the loser. And then I DCA'd like an idiot. Had I not DCA'd, look at how much profit was on the table. I shorted on gold after here and here. So I got this one pretty close to passing. So hopefully next week we'll have 5 funded again, and we'll try to be a little bit better, less aggressive. When I find my happy medium, I tend to be profitable. So yeah, it's gone, unfortunately. I actually had an opportunity 2 times right here. This is the moment where I was like, do I just close it out for it's like a 2K loser or something? Right here. I would have been above the buffer by still 2,000 something. But no, I wanted my 4,000 that was above the buffer. and I didn't take it. It was almost break even, not quite break even. It was a small loss right here, and I had the thought. It's like, do I just get out here? Small loss. It doesn't seem like it wants to let me out, right? I was like, I think it's gonna. The momentum's picking back in my favor, and then all of a sudden, I'm not sure, Nick. Honestly, I've never been told I've blown up too many, or I don't know. I've never had that experience because I don't really copy trade. I did a little bit here and there, but I just do one account at a time. Hopefully, maybe next week when I get these five, because I know I'm gonna pass them, because I'm a fucking badass. At least I'm an optimist by nature, anyways. We'll pass this one tomorrow, and then tomorrow will be my day five. I'll get a. I won't be able to trade it till Monday, and then these four will have to come next Wednesday. So I'll have one Monday. Maybe I have this one. I did pass the Lucid as well, shorting last night. I passed that Lucid shorting, and then I hit the DLL on it. Oh yeah, I hear you. I've done it before. I typically don't go blowing up one account after the other. I'm pretty good at least having one or two green here, at least at the end of the day. But yeah, the lockout didn't save me last night, and I was up 3,200. I wish I would have just hit that lockout because I would have got another payout. It's okay. We got 13,000 in payouts over the last like 2.5 weeks, so we're okay. Got to be better about staying away from the extremes, though. Greed and fear, they're like two sides of the same coin. If you could just stay in between those two extremes, that's what I need to work on. All right. We'll trade this trader's launch here. I want some daily payouts here too. Imagine if you have 10 accounts, daily payouts. That's what I ultimately want. 5 traders launch, 5 TPT, and then maybe, I guess you could have 3 trade day, but they only move those 3 to 1 live. So maybe 11 daily payout accounts. And then we load up on some Lucid. How long did they let you? I'm not. It's all discretionary on their part. I have been on Pro Plus for over a year last year, and then they moved me back to Pro because I guess they did it to a lot of traders, but it was right when I blew up my last Pro Plus account. I got the email saying going back to Pro. I had a funny feeling they were going to do that too because I was in a slump. I was trying to trade the metals too, especially silver. Not a good idea. I had too many boom and bust. Good morning, iTrades. How we doing? All right, we are kind of selling off here. I'm going to go ahead and do some short trading. Quick scalps. Hopefully we get this account back to break even. Going with some momentum here. I'm just going to smash out here. Maybe I'll put the TP down here. I don't usually do TP, but I'm not very good at this platform yet. So trailing is a little bit more difficult. Just in case it wants to go down there. Give me some shorts, baby. Come on. Oh, no, don't do that. Come on. You were just in profit. If you're going with momentum, you gotta be quick. All right, here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. I knew I should have just closed the whole thing. I still believe bears are or in control at the moment. Oh, of course, Pro Plus, without a doubt. Yeah, but Pro's still good too, and they pay out quicker on Pro when you request. Pro Plus, because it's live money, sometimes it'll take a day or so, but yeah. Daily payouts are good both ways, but Pro Plus for sure. Alright, here we go. Here we go. We're going to make some money. Boom. Take that off. Take that off. Just close this whole thing out. Alright, we're up. Almost back to break even. I need 300 bucks. I was down 500 yesterday, so. Trader's launch looks exactly like the prop pit. I don't think this is Scott Tradeday. I wouldn't base it off that. I have friends who've gotten payouts from Trader's launch, and they're pretty quick. And I like their model because they don't keep you in sim funded very long. So the drawdown is smaller and the targets are smaller, so you have to be very careful. So once I pass this, I've only passed one. I haven't got a payout yet. Oh, I wouldn't just be comparing websites. Just I say Market Mommy doing that on X too. Like, look at these thumbnails. What does it mean that the thumbnails look alike? It doesn't mean they're all in cahoots with each other. A lot of YouTubers copy each other's thumbnails. What works, right? They're like, oh, that YouTuber's thumbnail obviously is generating some click impression ratio. I don't really care too much about thumbnail game. I probably should, but it's just that kind of logic. I don't see it. Just because it looks similar doesn't mean anything to me. That's just my opinion, though. But they don't have a lot of sim funded risk at Trader's Launch, so they move you into a live account immediately. So on this account, 100K for instance, I pass it. I have passed one time. I didn't get to the buffer. I came really close, and then I was in a slump. I screwed it up. But I needed $1,000 on the sim funded to be moved to a live account. Then they put 2,000 in there. So they risk a small amount in live money. And if you make money, you automatically are winning with the company. Or if you lose, they take a paper cut, and it's not such a big deal. So they have some. Yeah, I don't know how. Yeah, I think you get it, right? You can't just copy a website. I'm not sure what you mean by the copy a website. Here's my Trader's launch. You think this looks like fast track trading? This is the dashboard. And here's my, I never traded fast track trading though. Yeah, I don't really like the website, to be honest. I mean, I don't really like the what do you call it, the platform. I just want to see if the payout game is good. I got one going. It's $100. I did pass one time, so I kind of feel like I want to just get to the payout. I have two people who I'm friends with who I know are honest. They're not trying to be, snake oil salesmen. Once you request your payout, it's sent that same day, like a personal account. Not the prop pit. I've never messed with the prop pit or heard of them. Do you think that's? Let me look it up. I don't know. Is that company still going? The prop pit. I usually don't try these newer companies, but just because my two friends have gotten payouts with the Trader's Launch is the reason why I'm trying it. Is this what you're talking about? Maybe they just have a similar template when they're designing a website. I don't see it being an exact replica. I don't know anybody who's traded with this company either, so I'm not gonna try them out. Is this the one you're talking about? It doesn't look exactly like it. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Hey Jacob, I'm good. How are you doing? I did blow up my 2 Pro last night, so I'm a little bit bummed about that. I'm pretty much sitting here waiting for the next setup here. I would like to get these 300k halfway, but if I don't do it today, that's okay. Just did 300 profit on funded. Last day till payout. Nice job. Let's go, Jacob. You're allowed to have 5. Alright, I'm not seeing any good setups here, guys. How's your morning going? I'll rest my eyes while I wait for a good setup. Boom. So I did get payout, but I blew up. You can see my payout was processed. See the blown up, and then I reset to 300K. It is what it is. Payout though, right? Payout. What do you call it? Post payout degenerate. At least I had multiple payout, and then I went degenerate. That's an at least. All right, got some dip buyers here. It's a big sell-off though. Let's take some longs. Try on the trader's launch. Yeah, this pit website doesn't look very legit. I don't know. Look, it has broken links. That's a red flag right there. There's no broken links on trader's launch that I know of. Not getting follow through. Trying to see if it'll break above 600. All right, we got one full mini on. We'll scalp out here. So much I'll do. Is there website? Oh, look at that. Nice. I'll take some here. Could be a fake. Is Trump speaking? Could take that off. Their old dashboard was terrible. Come to think of it, you're right, Demonte. What was up with that? I think they had it like that on purpose. They knew their brand and their name was so big that having people be able to reset, to delaying the reset process was maybe a thing. If you think about it, if you're a prop firm, do you want people to reset immediately or kind of a little bit of a delay? Oh, all right, we need to get to 3K, so I'll have these halfway. And then I'm going to try to slowly get to the 6K. I still think maybe we go down here. Let's go short. It's going to be a trap. I'm basing this off how quickly that tail faded back down. I mean, it could run back up, but it looks like the bulls are trapped there. Oh, here we go. Am I right? Bulls are trapped. I'm going to lock in a couple scalps here. We'll trail one. We get that quick flush. Take one right here. Protect myself. Boom. All right, making progress here. All right, I'm gonna do them separately till I hit the halfway. So I get nervous as I'm approaching a goal, and if I'm on comp here, I tend to mess it up. So we're gonna slow it down. Hey, Meniere's is kicking in. Ugh. Oh man, you got dizzy there. These headphones are too powerful. Sometimes I get these dizzy spells from my ear, inner ear, and it feels like I drink a 12-pack of beer all within a second. Sometimes it only lasts maybe a minute. Sometimes it lasts 5-10 minutes. That was like a good 30 seconds. All right. All right, EMAs are going sideways now. Fake out up and down now. We're just below 6,600. And bulls and bears can't make up their mind. Whatever Trump is saying is not really giving it a lot of juice. But maybe the news hasn't been digested yet. Yeah, right. Make something happen, Captain. Captain Trump. All right, how are we doing today, guys? You green? Anybody needing a giveaway account? Maybe you blew up some accounts like I did last night? You needed a freebie eval giveaway? Maybe I'll do a giveaway. If we hit 100 people and 100 likes and you're here when I do the giveaway, you have a chance to win. We keep getting close every day to the numbers, but not quite there. Today is a make back what you lost day. I don't really have like 20 or 30 accounts, Ash. I just have what you see here. And I have one Trader's Launch account and one Lucid, but I hit the daily loss limit on that. So I have one funded that hit the DLL last night. And these are all evals. Hopefully I'll be fully funded by next week. I lost my 2 pro accounts on gold last night, right at the very tippy top of the Asian session. I was shorting and DCA'd, and I was up a good amount of money, and then a big rip up, and then blew my account, and then it crashed all night. I was so sad. And then I woke up in the middle of the night, looked on my phone, saw the big sell-off. I went back to sleep having dreams about trading, about how I should have just not DCA'd. I would have been fine. I would have caught the big move. But because I was too greedy, I put too much size on it. I wasn't able to hold through the noise, the consolidation. This last little rip right up here, I'll even show you. I got the marker still. It blew me up right before the big drop. Where is it at? Last night, right here. I DCA'd, and then it fell overnight. I actually made money shorting on this eval after I blew up. That's how I got the 4,300. This one's almost passed. I just need one more day and 2K. I should have hit the lockout button when I had 3,200. Man, I would have been taking another payout. I think that seeing people's bigger payouts on X made me wanted to go for it, go for a little bit more. I've been taking consistently 500, 600, and I was like, you know what, maybe I'd take one of those 5K payouts, at 10K, whatever, right, on a couple accounts. Slow money's better than no money. Should have stuck to my motto. I was trying to go for it. And I had the deer in the headlight. It's okay. It's in the past. I don't have a time machine. I can't go back and fix it. You know what I'm talking about, Demonte? That you see the big numbers. You know it's possible. You got daily payout right there at your fingertips. And you step on the gas, and all you do is you just ride right into a freaking brick wall. I think I was looking at Yush or whatever. He was like, "Yeah, I got my TPT accounts back, 16K and 20 after 26K, and then Ocala and a few others." I'm like, all right, I've been taking payouts. I want a 16K. I want a 25K payout. Let's go. Yeah, it does. It really does. Oh man, I was up 3,200. It's so hard to take losses after you're like, man, I was up so much money. How do I give it all back? I should have had a small green day and locked it up like I've been doing, but nope, got greedy. In IT school in 2010. Interesting, Michael. I went to tech school in 2008. We're showing our age here. I'm old. 2008. The IPv4 generation. Market's holding its breath. That's a good way of putting it. Yeah. Another triangular converging pattern here. Which way is it going to break? We're just going to have fake out after fake out. There's nothing worse than losing 50 points in a 20-point range going up and down. Getting chopped up. Any of the range traders will say, Travis, you just get really good at order flow and then just take every little gyration move up and down like I do. I have a high win rate. Yeah, exactly, Michael. Alright, which way are we going to break, guys? Toss a coin here. Who's going to get it right? I'll let you say that you're the master at trading if it goes in your favor. Going down to 24K. You think we're going to hit that round number? Way down here? Alright, so let's look on the hourly here. The hourly chart from the gap up from, what was it, Sunday? Is all the way down at 23. Looks like 23.7 something. I'm up 500 on the personal. Why does it feel like 500 on the personal feels like 5,000 on the funded? Why does it feel like that, guys? I'm up 500 on the personal, but it sure does feel like 5K. Yeah, it's real money, right? It just goes to show you that we really don't respect the funded money like we do with the personal. Yeah, yeah, exactly. On an eval, I've never locked out on an eval. Like, I'm up 500, let me lock it in. Ooh, I'm having a small red day on the eval. Let me lock this up. That's not me either. Talking about his ballroom. Almost halfway to 100 viewers. We get to 100, I'll do a giveaway. Someone will win a nice prize. Maybe I'll just give everybody $1. I give you $100. You'll get a Frosty. Oh, yeah. Markets have stopped moving. Trump's not saying much. Hey, Alfred, good morning. Let's go. Got it to the buffer. Wow. Did you catch those short trades? I got 300K, almost halfway. 150K, pretty much halfway. And then I have this 150K, just need 2K and one more day. So we're having a pretty good bounce back session here. Okay, 43. Man, you got a payout lined up. Have you locked it up? I'm not saying you're going to mess it up, but yesterday I had one of those kind of days. I was up, I was telling you last night in the Discord, I was up 3K. I took that one more trade. Man, I should have took another 3K payout. That would have been nice, but I got greedy. I blew up literally right at the top of the Asian session on gold. And then it fell off all night. Like, this is where I blew up. Right here, actually. That's where I blew up. DCAing all the way up to there like an idiot. I woke up in the middle of the night, like 3 a.m., looked on my phone, and then I went back to sleep having dreams about my blow-up trade. Have you guys ever had that? Am I weird for having dreams of my blow-up DCA? I'm having a little bit of vertigo this morning with my Meniere's and allergies. I'm getting some dizzy spells. So I didn't even get a break from trading. I was trading in my sleep last night. Unfortunately, I woke up again this morning and it was, the reality was I still blew up. Got a good session going here this morning though. Hey, June. How's what was the name of his prop from? Can't remember the name. Thriving, yeah, that's right. He did trade those at one time, but then he got kicked out for promoting his thriving. You would think him talking would give us some kind of juice. But there's nothing here to trade right now. I actually had a winning trade on live cattle. Have you guys ever traded live cattle? The movement's pretty smooth, actually. It's uh, $10 a tick. Live cattle, not lean hog actually. Lean hog is let me see. Copper. Anybody? Lean hog is HE. Let's check out these other guys here. Copper. Anybody trade copper? Same thing. Oh, one tick is $20 on copper. Heating oil. I've traded that one time. $8.40, or half that for one. But live cattle's pretty good. It's like the ES2, but a little bit more. Actually, it's a little bit cheaper. Anybody ever trade coffee or orange juice? I've never tried any of those either. OJ, huh? Heating oil's ripping. Let's take a heating oil trade. We're going long. Wow, I'm instantly down 160. The slippage is bad. Let's see if we get a little rippy here. Let's make a winning trade on heating oil, hopefully. Things are starting to heat up with heating oil. There you go. Send it. Breakout. Oh man, it faked me out. Take a DCA there. It's starting to go back in my favor. Are they rips here? You guys ever trade this? It's my first time. Oh shit. Alright, we DCA'd. Let's see if it works. Hit that right there. Ooh. Oh, it's getting wild. It's just not giving me my TP. It's that's not good. Wow. Holy crap. Why did I buy near the top? I thought we had some momentum here. Is there a micro heating oil? The Tradeday bugged out there. Alright, I don't trust this trade. I'm gonna get out. Take my $300 loser. That was a lot of movement there. Let's see if there's a micro version. Nope. What is the ticker for corn? Just trying to remember. Let's see what cotton's like. I'm gonna stick to what I know. I'm just curious. I won't lose any more money on untested instruments. All right, let's go ahead and buy some MES here. We'll buy on the personal. Down there. All right, some else I'll do. All right, I'm going to close this one out. It's looking like it wants to continue in the down channel. All right. Small personal trade here. Are we actually going back up? All right, let's take some gold longs here. Hey, nice job, Demonte. See if we get this gold pump up here and I get my 3K goal. Hey, what's good, Patrick? How we doing? Had a little bit of a tilt session last night and I lost my 2 pro accounts. I did have some nice payouts on them. Got a little greedy, so we're trying to build the empire back. I got one account that's almost there. I just need one more day and 2K. 50K that's halfway. Excuse me. And then these 300K, we're almost halfway. See if we get a runner back up. Oh, quick flush. That's why I trail. NQ still doing its thing real slowly. MES, ES, same thing. Oh, we had a little pop up here on the ES. NQ, kind of. Hey, nice. I'm also up on my small personal here. I'm up $5 on this trade, actually. I'm up 500 bucks on the day, which feels like 5K from a funded account. I'm up 507, trading only MES, wide stops and wide TP. That's all I'm going to do on this account. So hopefully by next Wednesday, I'll be fully funded and I'll do my best to not get on the extremes of greed and fear. Bouncing back. All right, market is kind of dead now. It's not going anywhere. Do you think we hit 24K first or back up to 24,200? It seems like we're just kind of stuck in this 24,100 is like a magnet right now. That one freaking annoying doji candle had to tag out my break even on the runners. Hey Vince, how we doing? Good to see you. Yes.
Hey,
Oh, Trump's making some waves here finally. Big gold drop. Do I dare buy the dip? I don't know. That's looking a little sus. NQ coming down to that 24 area like DeMonte wants. Let's do it. We're going to buy the dip here though. 3 micros. I'll DCA a little bit. Shit. Maybe not a good idea. Alright. Put this here. Just in case it wants to spike up real quick. Maybe I kill this one at a safe exit though. There we go. Let's see if we get a little something here. Should have trusted my gut to get out of that one. Pump it up. You got this. Send it. Send it. Come on. It's looking like it wants to bounce here. Maybe I take my safe exit though. Come on. Tease. We got trust issues here. Oh, you suck. Alright, I might have to take a loss here. I don't want it to get too big. Take it off. And it's looking like it just wants to fall off the cliff here. So we're going to stay out from gold especially. Hey, let's go, Vink. Got a payout. Hell yeah. I got some payouts yesterday. Unfortunately, I blew my pro accounts. Wasn't for nothing, though. Took some payout money. I reset a couple here. I got one. That's why I always have a couple evals close to passing. Right? That way I'm not tempted to do any live resets or anything. All I need is 2K and one more day here. Halfway here. We're looking close to halfway, but we're going to bounce back. Alright, back to trading here. Yeah, sometimes I forget to put it right back. It used to automatically go back to the the monitor, but I have to remember to go back. Live cattle dropped. Heating oil. Maybe we take a heating oil trade. Let's do it. Okay, we're long here. Let's see if we get a bounce. It's not working. It was working earlier. I'm getting beat up here. Trying to go with the momentum. Sellers came in. Let's see if it picks back up. There we go. It's coming back. Aw, you bastard. Can you see that? Here we go. One big rip. Come on, baby. Right here. Let's go. Yes. Make it happen, Captain. Make it happen. Ah. No. Try to be bold and hold. You guys ever trade heating oil? No? It's good. Can be. You get the momentum on your side. Thought we had it there for a half second. Here it comes. Alright, see if we get the breakout. Here it comes. Go. I'll take that 350. It's heating oil. You guys never trade it? It's pretty good. $10 a tick. I like it. You go with the momentum. It's less whippy like NASDAQ, ES, you know. See, the momentum stays strong. I was looking for a breakout. If it broke out here and shot up, then we would I'd already reached my goal for the day. All right, we're at the high of the day here. We'll see if it breaks out. All right, I'm gonna take a short trade up here. It's kind of failing at the high of the day. Join the ask. All right, we're in. Ooh. There we go. Take some profit right down there. We wanted more of the high of the day. Move these up a little bit. And my dog's going crazy here. That should get tagged, I think. Ugh. Yeah. Maybe I close this one out. And, oh, are we behaving? It's coming back. Let's see if it hits my limit order. Move it right up here a little bit. Come on down. Holy smokes, I just made 30,000? What? Holy shit. What? Oh my god, what do I... Holy smokes. Man, I need that on a funded account. Can you imagine? Wow. Can you imagine that on a funded account? Boy, we're taking fucking 25K payout like all the time. They would shut this shit down. Don't tell anybody about my heating oil secret, guys. Don't tell anybody. Let's keep this a TWT thing here. Alright, you guys want to get payouts with me like this? Alright, I have to lose a bunch of money now. Like a lot. Nah, I didn't know, but the randomness of this kind of big profit, man, that will make your that'll make your fucking day, right? I was short and it had a big the chart doesn't really move. You just got to look on the volume. Tick chart. You can look on the tick chart. Something. Let's look at the, what do you call it, the data here. Max run up 34,000. Largest trade was 14,000. Yeah, Alfred, have you ever had that on this heating oil? What we having for lunch? Haven't thought about it. I'm gonna go on the NQ and just lose a bunch now. With my lose bracket order. I just made a quick 90,000 right here. And heating oil down here, 15 grand, 15 grand. Yeah, you can do it on the pros. Why not, right? They allow it to trade. Just don't tell anybody. No, I can lose this money. Watch, I'll lose it right now, no problem. Losing is easy. I'm not worried about the losing. It might take me a little bit, but you just put stop loss real close. I have a lose bracket order. Lose right here. You see? Lose. We just start losing big time. We'll do it on 15. We'll do 10 contract losing. I have to do them one at a time because of the group, you know? Alright, let's see here. Okay, we'll lose. I might make 2. Uh-oh, we're going to make money. Yeah, I'm just... I have a bracket order for losing. It works like a charm. I might make money here, though. Alright, here. Lose. See? Lose again. Yeah, it'll losing someone's yearly salary. Oh man, I hate when I start winning though. Look, I just made 2 grand real quick. I gotta fix my lose bracket order. I don't want to make too much. There. I'm gonna have tennis elbow by the end of the day, though. Stop winning. There. I gotta have to go to 15. Did I lose on my small personal trade? Ah, I did. I lost $100 down here. I had the stop loss in. That's fine. I'm still up 440 on the day. It says rejected. Why is it rejected? It rejected my 15 for some reason. Oh, because there's only 10 contracts on the 100K, right? That's why. Oh, stop making money. We're gonna go long here on the dip buy. Oh no, I'm not doing that on the oil. Might as well just try to throw the heating oil on the pro account, right? You're eventually going to catch one of those 15K winning days. That was just on 2 contracts. Alright, I'm winning on this MES trade. We might have caught the low of the day. I'm going to let it run. Take a couple off. Alright, I'm going to trail that. Alright, back to losing. I guess I could make the lose order bigger. I guess we could try the UB thing. This is taking a little longer than usual. I see what you're saying here with the spread. Yeah, easily. You think the TPT system will flag this eval because I made 30 grand? They're gonna be like, this is some weird activity here. 20 UB losing trades in a row that only lasted a second. I'm just going to try to lose on NQ, holding a loser. Yeah, I know, JW. That's why I'm trying to lose money. Here, we'll just try to lose. I'm going to short the low of the day. Let's see what happens. Let's see if the buyers come in. I'm making money. Dang it. I guess I should have went with the momentum and too bad it wasn't on the pro account, huh? Alright, let's buy here. I'm gonna buy some more way down here. Do 3 MES. I'll put TP way up here. Stop loss way down here just in case it starts to crash. My dog's going crazy. Yeah, I've passed many challenges before. We're gonna get it down to. I didn't think I was gonna make 30,000. I had a lucky windfall break. That's why I don't usually use TP. I'm doing it here, but I'll be right back. My dog is always paranoid. We live right next to a trail, and he's always barking at people. He can hear them walking. He just can't seem to get used to it. Alright, maybe buying the dip is not legit today. Oh, I'm making money here too. Shorting the lows. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put them all back on the copier. And then we're just going to lose this way. Okay. Let's see if it rallies here. Some dip buyers kind of coming in too, so I'll buy some more. Come on, baby, rip back up. All right, we're going for it here. Yeah, it's a German Shepherd. All right, see if we can catch the low of the day. I'll try to be bold and hold, make some money. Oh, I have a little dog too. It teased me there with the potential bounce. There we go. No pop up. There we go. Let's try to make some money. Hey Yuka, how we doing? Come on, baby, rip. Let's go, Y trades. Nice. There we go. Come on, rip, baby. Rip, baby, rip. Come on, rip, baby. Rip. Rip. Go. We gotta take some off. We'll let this run. Let's go. All right, 667 on the small personal today. Trading only MES. Nevertheless, hella fresh. Less stress on the MES. It's the best. I must confess, oh man, I should have took my big loss up there. Oh wait. I'm actually oh, here we go. We're gonna lose some more. Great, come on, let's lose. the problem with not using TP. Sometimes you just make so much money, and especially on an eval, you gotta lose. Now I gotta lose fucking 27 grand by the end of the day. All right, we're gonna actually now buy here because I think it's gonna short again. Yeah, now fall. Maybe I short here. These are 100K. Yeah, let's lose, baby. Crash to the flow. All right, we're losing, baby. And I think I'm winning on here. Yeah, we're up 40 bucks. Let's go. All right, we're going to take some profit here. Who says you can't make money both ways and that you need to always have a bias? Why do that? You have opportunity to make money up and down. We're not investors here. We're day trading. I'm locked it in. I can't lose now. Let's go. We're losing here too. All right, we better take this big loser. Yeah, I was doing that, but this is kind of more fun, right? I get the sense I'm still trading, and I was doing that on UB. Can I show you how you copy trade? You go right here, uh, and you click down here where it says Manage Groups, and then you create a group, and then you name it. I named it GG, and then you just drag and drop, and then whatever's over here, you copy trade that. So if you have 3 accounts, each contract has to be divided by how many accounts you have. That's it. So this is my group right here, GG. You click here and then click on one of the accounts that you're copying, and then you're good to go. And then you see I have to copy, because it's 3 accounts. Each contract, it will set, it says 3, but it will only give me 1. It'll show you the number that I'm copying here. Watch, I'll buy 1, and this is the real number. See, 1? So it's just 1 divided by 3, because it's 3 accounts. Start up. How do you know it comes up every few years? Heating oil is it'll make or break you. So if you're not willing to lose everything in a second, or make everything in a second, then I don't know. Don't trade it. I was just willing to do it on some evals. Heating oil is kind of like CL in that regard. If I get 100 people in here, 100 likes, I'll do a giveaway. I don't know how come I can't seem to get my 100 people in here anymore. It's alright, I'm just going to keep catering to my small audience. But when we get to 100, someone will win some freebie stuff. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm not going to make any videos on that. It's the algos, yeah. I hear what you're saying though, Slip Kid. Oh, okay, okay, I gotcha. Yeah, okay. I forget your humor sometimes, Slip Kid. Alright, I'm going to buy here, because I think it will eventually go back down. We're going to try to lose a bunch. There, we're losing. Alright, we're losing. Alright, do I dare buy the bottom again here? I want to see if it flushes 6,500 here. I'm up 700 on the small personal. I started off the day with 2,500. I'm up 727. It's not a bad day, right? I might do a little withdrawal tonight. Trading only MES. Nevertheless, HelloFresh, less stress. Trading the MES, it's the best. I must confess, MES. I feel blessed. All right, you guys like my little rhyme in here? Just having some fun. All right, what am I gonna order for lunch? That's my next concern here. Maybe some pho with a spring roll and a smoothie, or a burrito. Jess. No, I broke away from the keto. I gained a few. I might go back on it this weekend. All right, we're gonna short the low of the day here. Hope that it rips back up. Oh, we're making money. I didn't want that. Let's buy. Maybe it crashes some more. Yeah, it's crashing. Big crash. Come on. All right, nice. Now we're gonna short down here. I'm gonna buy here. We'll do 2. Put TP way the hell up here. Just in case we get some huge crash. All right, we're losing this way too. Let's go. Let's go, we're losing. All right, we're doing it again. We're losing. I'm getting good at this, knowing which direction it is, and all right, I'm actually making money while I'm losing here. We're up 26 bucks. That's enough to buy a Chipotle, right? Maybe we'll get 30, 40, 50 bucks. What's the point of trying to pick the bottom of the low of the day if you're not going to hold? I'm going to hold and be bold. We're going to see if it breaks out. Maybe I catch a nice runner. All right, here we go. We're adding some icing to the cake here. The most underrated YouTuber here. I do it all fucking live for you guys. No, I was trading lean. All the degens are gonna start trading it now. Heating oil. All right, I'm gonna buy here because I think it's gonna crash some more. I'm a short here. Let's see if we can get some money. We'll take a momentum scalp down here. Come on, let's lose. Let's go. This is kind of one of the funnest streams here. I actually closed the trade with the market exit button. Yeah, maybe it is a glitch because these numbers aren't too far off from each other. Starting to go sideways here. I don't like sideways. Might break out. Uh-oh. Good thing I got out of my short. Now I'm making money. This sucks. Long seem to be back. Let's go long here. Okay, we're gonna do 4. I'll use a TP up here. Let's see if we can fill this gap right before the 200 EMA. There, that's the most I'll do. What do you guys think? Long's looking strong? So we'll short sell this. So I'm betting it will go up. I need to lose money. So this is another bull trap? What do you guys think? Starting to feel a little sus, huh? Put this down here just in case it crashes. Oh, wrong thing. What am I doing here? Go ahead and DC a little bit. I think it's going to pop back up here. Oh, I don't like that. Maybe I close out for a small loser. Oh, actually we're coming back. Are we gonna make money? Probably making money over here on the evals. Yeah. Damn it. Alright, maybe I close this out. Oh, maybe we're okay. I thought we were gonna start stair stepping up here. Maybe we do. Maybe we do. Oh, it's kind of stalling here, huh? Let's see if it rips. I'll just take my $100 loser. That's what I do. I'll bag hold it. A trade that the 1 in 5 minute. It's all just information. It's all the same if you could read the candles. Maybe take a small loser there. It was acting like it wants to crash again. I don't want to make too much money on this one, so I'm thinking about closing this winner out. Out for the day. Hey, you got a payout lined up too. Did you lock it up, Alfred? That's a nice green day. I'm a little jelly. I lost my pro account last night. It's alright. We're going to get some more next week. Hopefully be fully funded. Alright, looks like the bulls might be back. Do I dare buy again? I don't know. Could be another bull trap. Getting hungry though. Gonna order some DoorDash. I need to go grocery shopping. Jess! You want any lunch? I'm ordering Whataburger. Oh man. Yeah, I had a day similar to this last year on gold. I made 8K on 5 Pro Plus accounts. Those were the days. It looks like we're having a downtrend day only. Alright, lunch is made. Man, I'm up fucking 6 grand again. Alright, I'm gonna have to go back to Alright, let's try to buy the dip here. 3 micro. Alright, buying at support. It's not doing it. do here, short here. Come on, rip. Rip it. Keeps making more money. Yeah, here we go. Come on. Send it. What would be really nice is one of those 1,000-point news candles real quick for me with my 1 mini and give me a quick 20 grand. That would be the day. All right, here we go. Come on, Bulls. I'd probably take a week off. Just play golf and go to the gentleman club at night. Come on, don't hit my entry and back pedal. Is that not the most annoying thing? You're sitting in drawdown and it comes right back to your entry and then it reverses. Alright, I think we're making money here. Let's make some money. Come on. 1,000 points. Here we go. Come on. Thought we had something. This is disappointing. Alright, here we go. This is what I need. Make something happen here. Come on. I might just take a safe exit after that disappointing pop here earlier. Is this it? Looking good, kinda. Wants to rip. No? Another fake out? Ah, you suck so bad. Alright. We're going for it here. Holy shit. What happened to the range bound trading? Alright, here we go. This sucks. Oh, we are actually kind of getting a bounce here. I might just have to give up all my profit I made on the day. Such a great day now. Kind of like a repeat of last night. No, I thought we were gonna bounce like we did the fucking 4 other times here. Something? Gonna have a big flash crash on me here. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. This fucking sucks. This thing's not coming back, huh? Thought we had a little hope there. More nope. Oh my fucking god. Come on. Yeah, maybe. I need a little something bounce here. Maybe I get a lucky get out of jail free card here. My entry is 974. I got 30 point. Shit. Huh? No, I'm not trading Apex. This trading view, personal, small personal. All right, let's get. We got a 20-point drop. Can we get a 20-point pop? Is it possible? Take a smaller loss. I'll be happy with a smaller loss. If it looks like it's going to make a U-turn, I'll get out. For the moment, it looks like there's a bounce. Oh, maybe we're okay. Maybe. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. We're going back to the MES. This MNQ shit's even too much for me. Hopefully it lets me out here. I'll take a small loss though, for sure. I'll take a $200 loss all day. Is it still got some juice in it? Ugh. I hate that. It looked like it's gonna let me out type shit. MNQ, you fucking breaking my heart here. Oh, you dirty girl. Dirty girl. No. How dare you say that? I don't fucking do the hedging shit. No. Seriously? That stuff is so scummy and ugh. I would never want to take a trade knowing that I'm going to lose somewhere. No, I don't do the hedges in the yard. Oh, does he really? I don't watch Nutty Bar. I don't know. Occasionally I'll pop in and say hi, but I don't. Oh, this is breaking my heart here. We were so close. Should have just took my $200 loss, man. I'm fucking pissed now. Alright, let's see if we get a rip. Oh, maybe we do have a little bit of life here. I am kind of losing faith. I don't like nutty hedges. No. No, you don't guarantee him to win, really. You just guarantee one's going to lose. Huh? It's trying to lose money. I'm trying to lose money on because I made too much, like 34,000. It's a consistency rule thing. I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to hedge. This is just me taking. I'm trying to lose on this one, and I'm trying to win with the same trade over here. So technically, I'm doing the same idea. It's only because of the consistency rule here. Does that make sense? I hope you guys understand that. It looks like it might let me out. We're gonna make some money. Hopefully we get the little. Hopefully it's not a dead cat bounce. We want. Send it. Send it. I am going back to MES. No more MNQ on the personal. I might take a small loss here, just a strategic one. Because it looks like it might stall out here again. Well, maybe you are strong enough, huh? Maybe. Is there some juice here? I don't know if I want to risk it. I'm gonna take my $100 loser here. Yeah, fuck that. Alright. Yeah, looks like it's gonna make a U-turn here. No hedging para me. Now there was a time when I tried to do Topstep micros and minis at the same time, and it was just such a clusterfuck of a headache. I get in these pickles, and I had winners and losers, and I'd close out the winner, and then the loser would keep getting bigger, and then I'm like trying to, and then I buy the ES, and then I had this, and it just never. They say you can reduce variance that way. I just think you just increase headache, which is mental capital, which is something we need to preserve, right? Looks like I might have been okay holding the loser, but I just wanted to get out. I'm still green 500 on the day, 400 on the day. I don't want to get tilted anymore, so we're going back to the MES. That was a little more violent than I like. All right, check on my DoorDash. I think Nitty. I think Nutty Bar. I think Nutty says he does evals that way, right? Now the futures market has been designed for people in their industry to hedge against their own like crops and stuff. Like so, cotton, corn, cocoa beans, all that stuff. They use the futures market. So when their industry is in a downturn, they will go and short, right, to make money. It's like a way of hedging their own business. People will use futures in the same regard, like with their ETFs, and then they have. I don't like hedging strategies personally. I'm in it for the win or for the loss. Like that's it. And like same thing with my investments. Having like triple ETF, SSQ, and then having some TTQ, or the TQs and SQs, and then they'll take profit on one, and they'll wait for the other one. And this is too much of a headache. I see. Thanks for the clarification, Design. I know you're over there too. Uh, it looks like I made the right decision to take that small loss after that quick. Sometimes those strategic small losses will. You get caught in a trade that quickly flashes on you, but it gives you a chance to get out. Just get out, even if it's just for a small loss. Last night I had that opportunity and I didn't take it. I was in that gold trade that blew up my pro account. And 3 or 4 times it was going to let me out, right? And I didn't take it. So this is another reason why I took that. I didn't take it. You ever get that? And then it just gets to your entry and it does a little song and dance and it sits there and then it doesn't let you out. Just take the small loss, especially if it's been 2 or 3 times. No need to, be a hero and try to hold through every. That's the way I'm trying to train my brain into thinking, anyways. Dasher is nearby. Use a stop loss. Not every time I put a stop loss on, it just goes straight to the stop loss, and I just always be losing. I think that the market makers they're out there like hunting and gunning for my stop loss. They're like, oh, there's one over there. Let's go and grab it. Even on my the sim funded, they're after those things, man. They know. They watch my stream. They see my sim funded. Have you ever noticed that? Now here's the opposite is true. You put a take profit only, and they go running for that shit too, and you're like, yeah, let's. That's why I put take profit. They know where my TPs are, right? JP does, yeah. Yeah, same here, decided. 100%. I When you stopped using physical stops? Yeah, same here, DeMonte. Now, here's the trick. Honestly, it's about staying within your mental, right? When you start putting too big of a size on, like kind of like I put a little bit more than I like. I was up 670, so almost 700 bucks on the day. Now I'm only up 400, but I'm still up, right? I'm scared to buy a dip again. There was dip buys earlier. Now look how I'm making 7 grand here. Look, I tried to. This is where I tried to buy the dip on the personal, and look, I got out right here. That was a smart move I did, right? Look, it came so close to letting me out, but it didn't. We might have a chance to buy the dip down here again. We'll see if it breaks the floor here. I don't know if it's possible to lose 33 grand and. All right, my DoorDash is here. Alrighty. Now, I've never done that either. I'm actually afraid that they're going to be like, he's trying to come up with some system here to offset and win and funded. I just don't do that. All right, maybe I buy the dip down here with some. All right, we're gonna try again. I like this low dip buy. I'm gonna do half the size I had before. Here we go. We're going for it. Send it. There we go. Going for it. Rip it back up. Oh my gosh. We're playing this game still. Here it comes. Rip it back up, baby. Come on. Aw. Can I get one pop-up, please, Mr. Market? I know you're watching the stream. Just be nice a little bit today. I want to eat my lunch. I'm going to lose my appetite if it dumps again. Alright, yes. Pay for my DoorDash. Come on. Yes. Yes, sir. No. What? You're so mean. Oh. By the end of my trading day, it'll be like that one song. Yo no tengo dinero y nada que na. Me si tu mi puero. Come on, baby. No tengo dinero. Bye bye. Oh man, we're gonna take a big fucking. Yeah, you would think there would be at least some kind of dip buy-in. Are we really just gonna fill the gap all the way? Send it. Oh my god. Just gonna have to close out another loser. There's some dip buying? Yeah? I should have waited until after I ate my food. Hi, honey. What's up?
Should I order my own food?
Yes. I ordered for myself, like you usually do on Thursday. Alright, looks like we might be okay here. I think. Let me get a little bouncy. Pay for my lunch. Come on, baby. I might have to take another L. Okay. All right. Send it. Please. Well, they're watching my stream again. I'm gonna go jump in the pool. Take this loser. Shit's fucking pissing me off today. Alright. Giving me hope like 15 times. I want to make some money. Man, it's gonna dump again. This fucking market. Man, you suck. I'm gonna close it out. That fucking bullshit. break 900 and crash some more. I should have just shorted. I'll be right back. Oh, what a fucking day. So ridiculous. Is there a bounce? Probably not, right? I'll try. I'm just gonna take a breather here. This day sucks. Just like yesterday. We just go short? It just wants to keep falling, right? We'll just do small size. much anymore. Sorry to hear that, son. I'm having a bad day too. Was good. I'm just gonna fucking go for it down here. Maybe I get a lucky bounce. Jeez. Another fucking L. Damn it. Alright, we're gonna not trade. What is this? Is it gonna bounce now right after I get out? Are you serious? Are you serious right now? I'm just gonna short. Fuck this, we're going short. Oh man, I'm such an idiot. Everything I touch now. Oh gosh. Oh my god. Are you serious right now? Oh my god. I go long, it drops. I go short, it goes up. What a shitty day. Oh man, no, it's the worst day. Not really the worst day, but 2 times tilted last night and this morning here. I was green, 700, now I'm down. Fucking 1200, almost. Alright, I'm just gonna go 2 micros. We'll see what happens here. I'll be right back. Are we actually getting a rally? Go for it with 4. What? Fuck me, man. Is it a real bounce? Man, I haven't seen green here in a minute. I forgot what it feels like to win. Are you serious? This day is not for me. I need to stop. Okay, maybe a lucky bounce. No, of course not. Come on, let me see some green. It's listening to my stream, I'm telling you. Green. Come on, baby. Green. Green. Oh my God. It's not trying, huh? It's not gonna do it. Alright, I give up. I give up. They just not. I'm not gonna get anything good out of it. Should have stopped when I was up 3,000. Same thing with last night. 2 days tilting now. I sit here and eat my fries. Look how much I made here. 47,000. There's no way I can save these accounts. Yeah, I hear you, Slip Kid. It's the same kind of shit for me today. I'm scared now too. It's just gonna chop around all day now. I'm gonna go short. Wants to drop. We're gonna let it drop. I'll take my small wins if I see some. What's the next level? All the way down to 775, 100 points. Alright, let's see if we can pull the 100 points down. Stream's frozen? It shouldn't be. Oh, am I actually making money? Shorting at the low of the day? Going with the trend? Crazy feeling, but it's working. See if I can get a big dump here. don't do that to me. What the fuck? God, wait, as soon as I said that. The NQ is just fucking vicious. Man, what the hell? Did you see that? As soon as I said, oh, I'm making money, it just rips right back up. I want a cliff die trade. Is this it? Okay, dump. Okay, maybe we're okay. It's doing that chop thing again. That's 2 times. This one could be a full-on bullish breakout too. Nah, I haven't touched Profit in like 2 years. I'm just gonna keep holding this thing. Go. Finally, a little something. Don't rip back up. Jeez. you kidding me? Oh, guys. Alright. I'm about to call it a day here if it doesn't go back in my favor. Jeez. You can see here on the we're testing this area down here. It could bounce though. Make a higher low. That's not good. I can't be leaving 200 bucks on the table when I'm down 1,000. Thought we had some momentum though. Oh, crap. Gosh. Lucid's great. Oh, come on. $200 winner. Now I'm down. Everything I'm touching right now is just turning into shit. I thought we were going to crack the floor and give me my money back. Let's see if we dump again. Yeah, maybe. I'm just gonna hold it. Okay, starting to look better. See if we can break the floor here. Don't bounce again. We're just gonna do this sideways chop now for the rest of the hour. Oh, it's looking better. Looking better. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. Let's go. Should probably lock this in. Something, right? Let's see if we break the floor here, though. We could dump another 100 points. Yeah. Let's go. Finally, I start winning. I gotta take some profit. Is this worse buying the dip down here? Alright, I'm gonna buy the dip. Yeah, buy the dip. Come on. Break out. Looks like it wants to. Maybe not. I'm scared. I'm scared, mama. I know it could be a nice bottom pick, though. Let's go for it. Here it comes. Send it, yes. Come on. Ah, don't doji candle me. Ah, you made me feel good for like a half second. You tease. Okay. Okay, well, we bottom pick. We might actually have caught the bottom. I need it. I need it. Mm-hmm. Yep. Go. Go up. Go up. I should probably scale out some just because we're still in that, bears are hanging on the cliff here type shit. Bottom's got to form though. This is looking like a bottom. I like a big double bottom. Big capital letter B here. Can we catch it? Yeah, we're getting our money back, guys. Now if I could just be bold and hold. Can I be bold and hold? We'll see. Oh, we might even have a really nice trade here. Yeah, baby. I gotta take some profit just because it's been wild today. Rip it. I'll add to the winner if it starts breaking above the 880s. Alright, I'm back in the game, guys. Maybe I get back to break even on the day at least. Gotta go for it sometimes, especially if you got a good expected value trade. Yeah, here we go. We're going for it. I need that big boner candle here. Give it to me. Looking like it wants to try, but then it's fading back again. Okay, starting to look better. I don't know if I trust it though. Yeah, looking good. Yeah. I think. Don't fade me, bro. I know you're watching the stream. Rip. It was looking good for like 2 seconds. Close that shit out. Alright, I'm almost to a comfortable place here. If I have a small red day, that'd be okay. But I was up 700. Now I'm down 600 on the day. It might be a place to short it again, huh? Right here. Let's short it. There we go. Let's see if this thing crashes. Here we go. Oh, I had something for like a half second again. Going for it. Yes, sir. Dump hard. Dump hard. I'm not dumping hard. Dump hard. Yeah, I need it. All right, let's take that. Locking in some profit, guys. I'm gonna try to let this hold and see if it break the floor here. No. Take my 20 bucks. All right. Now I'm down 500. Not too bad compared to where I was. Is this a bullishness now? Or is this another bull trap? Then collapse. Kind of looks like bulls are back. That's why I got out. I saw the volume picking up. And then they just started rushing right back to my break even. Let's see if the Tory trend line will break. The tan line. Get back to 400 or 23,900 maybe. I'm kind of more inclined to short it again though. Then again, we have a higher low here. I'm gonna sit tight. Let's see what they do here. Their reaction. If we get 100 people, I just realized we got 73. We get 100, I'll do a giveaway. Believe it or not, I'm having a good week, even though my day is kind of shaky. So I can do some giveaways. And give an eval away, some TWT payout cash, money. Let's see if we break this downtrend. Something like that, right? Tori, if you're watching, tell me what you think. Oh, bears are kind of coming back. Let's go short, baby. Going for it. Starting to have my doubts now. Oh, here we go. Dump hard. Dump. Bears aren't going away. They're back, baby. Uh-huh. It looked good for 5 seconds. See if it can crash here. It's kind of doing the stair-stepping thing. Tori, get your uncle on the phone. I want to hear his opinion. Alright, I gotta do some scalps here. Oh, this fucker here. I was about to take my 150 bucks. Hey, Uncle. Hi there, Uncle. What trend line is working today? All right, here we go. We're dumping. We're getting our money back, baby. Dump. No more chop. Just drop. Hey. Yes, sir. Go, go, go. Uh-huh. Wow. I'm gonna try to be bold and hold, guys. But I gotta lock some in. Alright, we lock that in. Alright guys, I don't know how I climbed my way out of the hole. See if we can break the floor here. I'll add to it if it does. I'm gonna trail it right here. At least lock in that. Might dump. Dump, 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 dump. There. Okay. What should I do about my $150,000 day on these 3 evals, guys? What? Oh, look at that. Alright, I'm gonna buy down here. It's gonna rip back up. Oh, we're making money again? Yes, sir. Go. Okay, I locked in that at least. We'll throw that. See if it'll break out back to the upside. Alright. There's a new trend where you just go around bashing influencers while being an influencer. You could do that, huh? Get a course doing with that. Do little teasers, little thirst trap. Like, here we go. Do you think we'll fill the gap all the way back down here? Yeah, I don't know what to do with them, to be honest. That's a lot to lose. I've been able to lose 5,000, 10,000. I guess I'll try to. I don't know. All right, let's try to buy right here. Let's see what happens. Okay, I'm in 10 minis long. Let's see if it breaks the floor here. I thought about asking the chat, the live chat. They don't ever answer though that quickly enough. I don't have all day waiting to see if they respond. Oh wow, here the bulls are back. Will this be another bull trap though? Man, I've already made. We're gonna have 50,000 on each account here. I'm gonna short here. Yeah. see if it crashes here. Oh, baby, we're making money here. We're about to. Come on, come on, come on. I want to get paid today. Get back to green. Then I'm going to go... I don't know what I'll do. I'm going to go relax in the jacuzzi. I thought we were going to dump again. It's starting to get a little unclear what it wants to do. I might be caught in a trap here. I thought he was gonna let me out there half a second. Silver doesn't really move like it used to though, right? Crap. It's breaking out of the good trend line now. It's not looking good for me. I'm taking the L. Give it a second here. See if it will come back. Oh, we are kind of coming back. Oh yeah, bears are coming back. Come on back, baby. No? As soon as I said that, it jumped right back up. Maybe the bulls are fucking stair-stepping it up now. Shit. It's not a bad idea. I know, right? Ugh. Are the bears really gone? Thought that was gonna let me out. It's getting annoying. Thanks, iTrade. It's doing the reverse iTrades trade. Dump. Come on down. Don't go back up. Trump, take the wheel. That was a good one. I hope it dumps here. Yeah, come back down. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Let's make some money, baby. Don't bounce on my entry. That'd be so annoying. Alright, we just gotta hold for a little bit. I'll be back to break even on the day at least. If it crashes here, make some money. Come on, crash. Oh, why is it bouncing out of the middle of nowhere here? Don't do that. Don't do that. In Q. What the hell? I just, for one time, won a clean short trade that just falls to the floor. Like the many times it's burned me trying to go long. Let's see. I just want a big cliff dive here. Fall. I should probably get out. I said don't do that. You gotta be kidding me. Alright. Right? It is insane. I can't even make 500 bucks. Oh my god. 2 times it did this to me. Here we go. This is what I need. Make me whole again. Come on. No. Just imagine if you did the opposite of all your losing accounts, all your losing trades. You just have this problem all the time. Just huge numbers. Every loser you took, you did the opposite, and every winner. Let's see if this one will drop one more time. Then I might call it a day here. I'm getting tired. Losing my focus. We'll see if we can get a big drop though. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Pay me. I don't want 50 bucks. I want 5,000. Yes. Don't bounce. Keep dumping. Yes. Don't bounce, I said. It could bounce, huh? God damn it, man. That's why I hate short trading. I just can't ever seem to get one of those cliff dives in my favor ever. Let me get it this time. Come on. Come on, baby. Go down on me. Dump. Dump. No! What is this going back up shit? Yes, dump. Fill the rest of this gap here. Oh man. We're gonna bounce again right at my entry. Fuck that. Alright, maybe we go 12. 12 minis short. Oh man, we're making money now. Oh gosh. This shit's so funny, isn't it? What the hell? Alright, I'll close out another $1,000 winner. Alright, what should I do? Some UB's closed, right? We can do CL. CL. Man, I left money on the table again. I do need to trade this one. Alright, let's see if we can get a rip back up here. Yeah. Shit. Close this loser out, huh? Oh man. I should have left my shorts on earlier. Okay, fucking hell. Here's a bounce. Here's a bounce. We can get paid. Yes, yes, yes. Papa's gonna get paid, I think. It looks strong. I thought. Oh man, this day is tough. Oh yeah, yeah. Let's make some money. We're gonna short this. Well, let's make some money, baby. I'm going for it. Send it. Come on, bulls. One more big rip. Nothing? It looks so good for like... What the fuck? Aw. Okay. Is this it? What? Oh, okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go, baby. Be something. Don't you forget about me. Oh my God. Wow. What the hell is this? Yeah. Come on. Give me a good breakout. Yes. Please. I want to end the day with some money. Oh my God. Okay, I think I might be okay. I think. It keeps faking me out here. Oh my God, I just gotta close another loser. Maybe I'm okay. We'll see. If you can break out up here, get back above 850, 840. Yeah. There we go. Yes, sir. Let's make some money. Come on, send it. finally catch a little pump. Trump, take the wheel. Here we go. We might actually make some money today. We're actually gonna make some money, guys. Yeah, go. Go, baby. I see you. You're looking good. Finally. We got a little something. I don't know if I'm gonna lose $40,000 for these evals, but my account's back to green here. Might have caught the low of the day, I don't know, but I need to scalp some here because it's scary. Put that there, let it run. Send it up. You think I can lose 38,000 by the end of the day? We got it, what, 50 hour and 50 minutes? Oh, I better close this one. What if I go to UB and just smash that thing a million times? But isn't UB closed? Sorry, I've been trying to make my money on real money account. I was down to 1,300 bucks and now I got it back to, I'm plus 103 on the day now, which is much better than being down, what, 1,400 bucks? So making this money back was the most important. Oh, here we go. We'll break out. All right, I'm green on the day. That was not fun. 170. The commissions are probably going to eat me alive, so I'm probably break even. But the oil is closed. It closes at 1:15, I think, Central Time. See? We'll look. It's dead. Just like wheat and I think copper and corn. What on NQ? Let's go to the NQ here. Why is it not? Yeah, so I mean, I'm good. I'm back to where I was on the day when I first started. But at one point I had 3,200 bucks. I was doing really good. Shorting actually this morning. And then I tried to get cute and buy the dip, what, here. Had to take some panic out L's because it was dumping. Alright, what was I gonna do? Let's go to... Is gold moving? UB's closed, right? Oil? Is oil still moving at this time? Alright, here we go. Big spread on oil. Boom. This might take a while. I guess I can do this right here and put it at 9. I don't have to punch the button as much. 12. 16, 15. This is gonna take forever. There we go. It'll work though. That's what I'm doing. See if it dumps here. This will help. Silver? You think so? Oh man, I want to make $600. Alright, I'm gonna try silver. You might be onto something. Where's a big crash when you need it? Crash. Alright, I'll try silver. Wait, what is the SIL? Making that. What is the silver? Is it 6? Why is it not working? I'm feeling dumb right now. S-I-H. Baby, S-I-M? Sim? Yeah, duh. Sim Foreman. Alright, let's see if it works here. Oh yeah, it will work. Let's see if we can get it to crash real quick. Thanks, design. Why can't making money be this easy, right? You just go click a few buttons real quick. All of a sudden you got $6 grand in a few seconds. There we go. Here's 9 grand. Would sick be better? This one seems to be working. What's the one QM? There's another one, right? No, that's crude. QI, yeah, thank you. QI. It's about the same. See if we get a drop real quick. Alright, now I need to just lose. Oh, this one actually dipped below. We're doing them individually now. And on my lose bracket with NQ. Boom. Perfect. Go to the other one. Now I need to make 300 here. We're actually getting some bullishness. Yeah, that way I don't have to make more. Yeah, they really are. Let's see if we can get last little bit of 600 bucks now. Oh, now it wants to dip? You bastard. I wonder if the system is going to flag me though for weird activity. What do you guys think? No? Yeah, I might be botted, huh? You were a bot. That would suck. We'll see. But humans don't do $15,000 winners and make 50,000 and then lose it to humans don't make money. What are you doing? Yeah, that's true. Market orders. Let's see if I can get this last little $200. That's true too. I can share the video. All right. This is good enough for me. Whoa, what was that big drop? Do I dare buy again? Here we go. Let's try to make a little bit of money here. Help cover some of my commissions from earlier. Alright, I'm going to call it a day, guys. Thanks for hanging out. What a up and down day, but we ended up okay. And we'll hopefully pass this 150K tomorrow. We'll have a new probe by Monday. And then same thing with these 4. I know, man, that would have been so nice. Maybe imagine on a Pro Plus account, live market, no debate on whether I deserve it or not. All right, we'll go along one more time here. See if we can catch a Trump pump. Here we go. Here we go. Let's get some Trump pump money real quick. Please, baby, baby, please. Not giving it to me. Here we go. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Couple $100. At least. Mm-hmm. Locking that in. And then some micros just for the you never know. See if we break out up here. I get a big shooting star. All right, 2,800. I'm out of here. Thanks for hanging out. Hit the like on the way out if you don't mind helping out the channel. I'll be back tomorrow. If we get 100 likes, 100 people in here, I'll do giveaway. See you guys tomorrow. Peace.